Hello, Jet Buns. It is new week, a new Tuesday. Sorry. Let's go a little bit over, that's all. How are you all doing this evening? I am doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty alright. Just kind of fine, I guess. Nothing big exciting. I did get the spicy up earlier today. That was good. Hello, J Phantom. Yes, I have tweaked, made a slightly new starting screen. A bit more minimalist. Like I kind of just I wanted to make a menu that was kind of like more like the closest thing is just a bit more like Signalis really was the main inspiration. But I was thinking it could also it's kind of like Signalis Wipeout. It probably fits a bit better than the kind of like cheesy background I had before that was just kind of looked like a poor Photoshop rather than what you'd actually see in an old PlayStation video game. Yeah, well, the 3-note oddity wouldn't be so. The thing is, 3-note oddity gets you fucking flagged as copyright on YouTube. They don't do anything about it, but I'd rather avoid doing it. It's fucking stupid. 3-note oddity and the polytone that they use sometimes in Signalis. But no, I much prefer I like the music I've got currently. It's the it's from the Armored Core 6 bonus CD. And if I just remember it's called Rough and Decent Natural Behavior. It's one of my favorite arena themes in Armored Core 6. And it's I kind of wanted to have a bit more of an upbeat opening. So it's something you'd expect to, because I thought it just felt like something you'd expect to find on a something more fitting for, again, like a PlayStation 1 era, PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2 era title screen. And it gives me pumped, because I listen to it. I set it up on the monitor, so I can listen to it while I'm on the starting screen, so I can use it to jazz myself up a bit. So today, I will be streaming Pacific Drive. It'll probably be the last of the regular Pacific Drive streams. I'll probably go to just playing it off stream after this, because I think it's taken up enough of my stream time, and it's kind of getting to the point where it's there's not much I can say. But there's not to say I won't stream it ever again, but you'd probably I'll just play it off stream, and then maybe if I feel like having a nice filler stream where I can just chat and drive about, then just hanging out in the garage, then that'll be that. Because I definitely think it's time to go back to more of my wheelhouse, more of my stuff. I've got I'm still not quite decided what I'm gonna do when I get back from the Easter holidays, but I've got a few ideas. But anyway, I think enough. Since there's always a bit of faffing about at the start of the Pacific Drive, I might as well boot it up now and get ready. But yeah, I think it's just taken up. There's been enough dedicated time spent on Pacific Drive. It can just be because I think I'm getting to the point where it starts to be okay, this is more like roguelites, where it just gets a lot repetitive, and it's hey, you can make a lot of stream content out of it, but I'd rather have more variety. But it should at least be able to get to the next area next. Right, there's anything I need to do on the car. One of the headlights is balked. How balked is it? Not all that balked. So probably not worth spending. Well, I really wish I could, feel like the next thing I kind of really want to unlock. You can scramble junctions, lovely. I would really like this blowtorch as a reliable item to obtain so that I can do more granular repairs. Alright. Let's check the dumpster has got anything to give me. There's a piece of plastic, great. What have you got to say? Cancel download. You wouldn't download a car. Cancel download. Did you download a car, chat buns? I feel like some part of your battery like passively drains over time unless I'm leaving something running in the car that I shouldn't do. Maybe just simulate shitty battery that doesn't hold charge. This car is fueled up. So there's a can, so I just need to make sure I'm ready on supplies. So I've got a scrapper, pry bar, impact hammers, torch. Okay, we'll probably want to make some more repair putty. Just might as well just make from here rather than going all the way into... I don't know, because that only has... Like, I have to use this one to make sure I have access to all the things here, so... Yeah, that gives me some... That's it, this is what tells me how much of everything I have, so... There we go. Got plenty of everything else. Yeah, excellent. So, stack that up. Anything else I can stack on it? Hang up. No, actually, no, well, I guess if I want to put some of the stuff I can put more useful items. Probably want repair bits and stuff more readily available, or like access items more readily available. So, what do you want? And then I put the torch. Torch is also something I want to have on hand. Popping you in there. Alright, combat like that. Seems to make sense to me. Right, anything... Car is mostly... is fixed enough. It's not worth... Close the door. Alright. Let us... I have been doing just generally okay. Okay, so we'll have to go through some unstabling. So I've just been very tired and a bit blare lately, so hopefully. Yeah, at least it's stable though. I have to, this place seems to be always very dark. Not a fan of that. But yeah, I've been doing pretty damn okay. Just getting ready for going away for the weekend mostly. Engine on. Radio on. Lights on. Away we go. To hopefully not horribly die. Okay, so you always have to go through a tunnel for these. Which is kind of like a mini spot. I wonder if it's worth stopping off here then. Yeah, I think I might just go straight through the tunnel here. It's probably not worth stopping off too much. Oh, crashed whilst I was turning the... I do have plenty of storage, but I kind of feel like I don't want to spending too much time, you know, and also this place is not completely safe, it seems. Because I feel like spending too much time in a relatively dangerous area is not great. Because I'm gonna go through an extreme conditions area and a to the border wall, which will probably be quite dangerous. So I probably don't want to spend too much time on the interim area on this run. No, I should probably. I probably should have turned the windscreen wipers off once I got into the tunnel. One of these tunnels is going to scare the shit out of me, I know it. But yeah, I think I just want to get through. It's just a little silly if you don't have any, if your window is completely dry. That's a very annoying place for an electrical storm, but thankfully I can go around it. And there. The wipers don't really do much, but you kind of wanted them. Also, I just noticed something very strange. Like, you don't need them, they're not necessary, but it's part of the charm, part of the driving experience. Yeah. So it wasn't just me, or did my fuel meter start swaying wildly at some point there? I definitely saw it do that. Right, so where are... So I can make a fairly straightforward crossing through just by... So the question is, do I want to actually stop off this little neighborhood? Because it might... I think stopping off here is going to be pretty useful. There's going to be a lot of stuff to pick up here. Alright, let's actually... There's always some manner of noise happening. Because the next junction will be the more dangerous one. So that's sealed off. The post bins have useful items in them. Might as well scrap things whilst I'm here. So far, so not particularly fancy rewards, but every little helps. What's in this cooler up here? Ooh, lots of stuff. Alright, that looks like that's that house cleared out. Can I make it through this gap, or do I have to smash down the fence? I can make it through. Good. No property destruction required here. Teeth. And whatever the fuck that is. Lovely. Why do people keep phones in the sheds? Maybe it is a dangerous bunny. Doesn't have, they didn't like stylize it as a rabbit though, so I'm not entirely sure. It is a bunny class anomaly. These windows are all boarded up, so I think this house is sealed as well. Yeah. That's a good way of... as far as I'm aware, not in the, this sense. I don't think so, anyway. Ooh. Oh, I already checked this fridge. Probably should turn the lights off, but I think it's useful to have. Birds? There are birds here. I guess the wall can't keep them out, so... Thank good it was not locked. Stuff. That does seem less like a TV and more like an oscilloscope, to be honest. Which I can't really comment on because I destroyed it for parts almost immediately without waiting to actually say anything about it. So, I'm glad these fences are so... Ooh, woodcut decals. Nice. Let's make some space for that. I'm guessing that's why I want to have those slick wooden panels like I have on the front of my car. Like I have on that one door that... Oh, this door. I should have checked to see if this door... The building is... I think all of these houses are probably sealed. Yeah, it's getting... morning anyway. Yeah, I don't think any of these houses are open. Yeah, decal kit's a good find. That'll help make the car look much spiffier. Give me all the stuff. Oh, that's not good. That's very bad. I guess we're moving. Keep the beans on me. Beans are important. I guess we're done here, because otherwise... Things are going to get a bit rough. Turn the lights off, it's bright enough now. Oh, there's a gas station! A gas station usually has really useful stuff. I guess I just turn up this road and faff about with other stuff. Whilst I wait for the stop. Yeah, if I just slam it over here, I can hopefully get past the storm before it fucks me up. I can get out way of the storm before it fucks me up too much. And then come back. What is that? Oh, it's one of these. Expertly navigated. Oh, this is a really... I guess I'm not leaving the storm. What? It's a... Oh, it's just a windy storm. I can just... How good is the parking brake at stopping me from flying away at the wind? Pretty good, apparently, actually. Let's just wait for this to pass me by. Okay, whilst I'm waiting for the wind to fuck off, and go grab this anchor. Gimme. It feels like wind is probably the least dangerous storm, at the very least. Maybe there'll be much worse things for it to get combined with at another time. Meh. That's a very annoying... Sitting in the car waiting for the... I guess I could have gone into the tunnel, would have been a better, like, Oh, didn't turn the engine on. It's already quite dark. I think it's just dark down this area. Right, I would like to pillage that gas station though. This thing reactivate again? No, it's a one-time thing. Good. Oh, and there's a research station thingy there. The important thing about pulling into a gas station is remembering which side your thingy is on. And top it off whilst we're here. Ah, good old Twitch, heavy. Again, why do you want it? Why would anyone want any level of Britishness beyond me? Nothing else in here to be fair. Usually you find tourists around gas stations. Well, no, you can't have it. Anything in the bathroom? No. This is a shockingly clean gas station bathroom. I'm sorry. I can't believe. That it would be that nice. Yeah, that is... Yeah, this is definitely a car worth scrapping. Yeah, I haven't encountered any... Like, I guess I counted some spark turrets, but those aren't as spooky. I would like to obtain metal from steel. And, well, storm's incoming, so I don't have much time left here anyway. Yeah, at least they stick where they generally hang out. But that's the wrong way. That was the wrong ordering. Oh. Yeah, that's closing in. So yeah, I can imagine. So do I want to... I've got plenty of time. I can go grab that anchor. I feel like energy is probably the most important. This guy's going a little bit off-road. It's fine. Is it inside this barn? No, it's behind the barn. Yeah, I am aware what the timer means, but it's still fairly, it's not a particularly speedy storm. So I can get this anchor and the anchor on the way out. There's not that much of a rush, just no dawdling. Yeah, no more, no more. I know what I'm doing. Well, as I say, as I drive straight into a tree. But yeah, the storm's still a ways off, so like going all the way out there to the other anchor is probably a bit too far, but just making... Am I already running out of battery? It's not in the red, so... And like the yellow part of the storm isn't too bad, just means I can't get out of the car because it'll hurt. Although maybe I lost a bunch of battery on the... getting zapped by something, I don't know. See, do I need to turn my lights on in this tunnel? The answer is yes. Oh yeah, the storm's coming in pretty slowly. So I probably could... like, stick around for a bit longer, but again, I don't want to burn through resources before getting, whilst I wait for this nonsense to happen, let's give the battery a zap, a quick zap. No, don't you fucking dare. Okay, good, you found something else to bother. Yeah, nearly out of juice. Ugh. No, I don't. I don't think it's what. You picking up anything interesting on the static there, friend? I spent a lot of rubber making these off-road tires. I'm gonna fucking use them. Okay, so this one's battery sap. Ah, yeah, we've got. This is just fuck my battery apparently. Lovely. And a swift storm, so I can't dawdle here too long. Thank you for the sub, Shogun. Benny, indeed. Yeah, 8 months now. You have to start thinking about what you're gonna name your chat baby. Your sub baby. Battery sapping and eerie darkness seems real mean of a combo. What, Shogun? What do you beg of me? Oh, this is on. Oh no, I don't have to hit this ramp. This is just the train tracks. I might as well stick to the road. Well, don't say what again. It's not even that weird. Every streamer calls it their sub baby. It's not weird. Why is there a ruined car in the annoying spot? I have to park weirdly. Wow, that is eating battery fast. Take fuel where I can. Right. Going inside buildings also with eerie darkness. Again, another remarkably clean petrol station bathroom. Probably. That's probably a good idea. No, that's not. Thing is, that was what was illuminating the most of the inside. There's a workbench here for some reason. No, let's just make another battery jumper. Well, there's the swift storm. I guess I'm not sticking around. I guess I just really shouldn't stick around here for too long. That's the TV. I guess the game just classifies. It did say swift storm, so yeah. Oh, it's a friendly dumpster. It's giving me a lit flare for some reason. But I can pick it up and it's now an unlit flare. That's how that works, I guess. Okay, well, whilst I'm here, I might as well rip this car apart and then be on my way. Because yeah, I probably don't have a lot of time. Yeah, it's the zone. These things happen. There's no point siphoning the fuel when I've got a whole fucking thing. Okay, you know what? That's probably enough stuff. Because I'm pretty... You in there with you. So what's the status of... Yeah, the storm, because I'm right on the edge, the storm's gonna be coming up on my arse pretty quickly. So I just take the route that takes me past the most arc charges, so I can grab those on the way. Ooh, oh god, spike puddles in this. This is where you think, oh, these things are easy to avoid, and then it throws you as, oh, by the way, you're in the fucking abyss. Now. I should really quickly grab whatever's in that tube that's usually worth. I've only taken slight radiation poisoning. Yeah! Useful things! Oh god. Have I have not scanned these. I did not mean to put that away. Don't know why I held the button, but anyway. Ah, fuck, that was the key, not the... Oh, yeah, it's the simplest way to really fuck with you. In terms of just like, yep, it is fucking dark. What's the sky? Nobody knows. Anyway. Yeah, that's a slightly... I don't really want to risk going downhill that hard in the car, so... Ooh, this is unstable. Gimme, 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 gimme. Radiation. Finally get the red stuff. It's making a delightful noise. It is angry. But I have beans. Why can't you get a bit of scrap metal for... Ooh, black stripes decal. Nice. Oh, I'm running low on battery. Let's hit the jumpers before... give it a jumper. A jump start before we actually keep going. Because running out of... There's the storm coming. At least you can see the storm. I think I'm just gonna have to keep the battery jumper on me because I'm gonna be going through it so much. Low radiation. Okay, there's a tuner tube and a thing. So grab the good stuff. Grab the red stuff. Yo! Bollard jump scare. Bollards are so much more terrifying in the dark. Okay, now we can just get the fuck out of here. I don't want to go that way, I want to go this way. Might as well cut across. I've got the off-road tires, I can do. The car's like, oh no, a hill! I know it's a hill. Oh, god damn it. Chassis road safety. Alright. Oh, I wasn't paying. So you take your eyes off the road for a second, and it's like, aha! Prepare to perish. Just as much as I would like to continue, as I think it's best interest to actually get to the wall with relatively once we're at the wall, because it's a story location, it's perpetually stable, so it'll be a good place to gather bits, and I assume it'll also have I'll turn the lights off whilst approaching the very well lit. And here we go, the wall crossing. So far, nothing particularly scary about it. I mean, I'm sure some story event will happen to be like, oh god, everything's fucked now. So, we're over there. It's the world's most pointless ramp. But there is a truck of bits, always worth having a gander. Oh, I do not have the space for all these bits. What's... Always worth checking. Lots of paint in this. There's a paint truck of some description. A lot of flares. I'm gonna put my stack of 20 flares away. It's just taking up space at this point. Jump the battery whilst we're out here. Just jump the battery whilst the car's running. Nothing will go wrong there. Ever. As well. Consume beans. There's a bunch of stuff here, so drive 5 seconds forward. And it's like, oh, that's a big structure of some kind. Yeah, that is definitely not. That is definitely more of an oscilloscope than TV. Something's growling out though. I assume it's just a bollard, probably. It's not any of these are all not worth looking too hard at. And then we got this little shack. Might as well have a peek inside. Nothing in the shower. Oh. Yeah. Ah, gas cylinders. Really need those. I suppose, yeah, these kinds of things is probably... Imagine those kinds of things and, petrol stations is probably where the, where I'll find gas cylinders the most, if I had to assume. Can never have enough chemicals. Is that me? There's a bollard. Okay. Maybe we get a good look at whatever the... I'm guessing that's part of the wall. We'll get a better look at it soon, I guess. Yeah, it's all part of the walls, I see. Yup, you know, tube. Eh. Open sesame. So there's the gateway, but obviously we've got to go find a way into the wall, which I assume will be blocked off by some manner of obstacle. Let's see what lies outside. Okay. Good thing I have off-road tires. Well, just going through the... I guess, yeah, it's just going through the tunnels. Those look closed. You've got to find a way to open these. Oh yeah, really does not like going through water. Oh, this big one with the red light looks like it's... Is there two anchors here? Hot damn. It's just a bollard, okay. Okay, yep, just through... There's nothing wrong with this water, right? Yeah, it's just water. Oh, there's some tourists even, great. Fucking bollards! Flipped my fucking car! This is not in park. Oh, and there's a topsy-turvy that has spawned directly on top of my car. Great. You know what? I don't actually have the capacity for the rest of that anchor anyway, so fuck it. We're out of here. Hmm. Is there a thing to get there? Can I get up there in any way? It's very dark down here. Maybe? Extremely dark though. Oh, tourists as well. Hey, buddy. Okay, that's an annoying amount of them. It's oh great, those one disappeared. I wonder where they went. They just... oh, they exploded. That's good. I'm sure another one will fucking jump scare me. Alright, what have we got in here? Bits, equations. Yeah, you can detonate them with flares. It's incredibly useful. Just make sure there's enough distance between you and them. Actually, not apart from the duct tape into batteries does seem pretty useful, but I'm not entirely sure. But what is up here? Nothing. Probably going too far without... I don't want to go too far up here. Like, it looks like it's signposting me to go here. Nope. Yeah, okay. Slow enough. Pop down? Let's just get... I think I just want to get through this wall at this point. I'm sure I'll be back here on another run soon enough. Driving through a pipe. It's not that simple, is it? Hello. You getting on the train? What is... oh, it's one of these. Yeah, there are these train commuting tourists. Sure, why the hell not? Well, you're just in the way. I threw a flare for no reason though. Ooh, they drop stuff. Any of them drop thermostat crystals. I'd really fucking love a more reliable way of getting thermostat crystals. But apparently this... oh, that's that. That was... that noise. I'm just gonna want to get through here. Looks like there's a egg road exit coming up. Probably should have. No, I think this is just signposting rather than. Stop complaining about fucking slopes. Lighting's doing a bit of a. Lighting engine's having a bit of a moment. Not entirely sure I want to stop for any reason. More bollards. Yep, objective updated. And get to the mid zone. Daylight! I will take the stabilized access road. But I'm very concerned about what you meant by major fluctuations in the arc signal. Ooh, there's a thingy. And that is some very fake looking trees up there. You see the little fucking triangle-ass trees, though. I'm sure we'll see more of them soon enough. Oh, great, now we get to go into here. Still not done, apparently. Delve deeper into the zone, radiation will become more common and more intense. Good thing I stripped absolute crapload of lead off every
Hello, friend. Welcome to our side of the wall. Oh, what's this? Your connection's wobbly as jam. Worry not. Our signal is crystal clear.
A little bit obvious, don't you think?
Right, ask me if I can.
So they've just said.
Midzone's been marinating in all this radiation for so long. Things don't work the same as they do in the outer zone. But the good news is, we live here. We can help you, no sweat.
Well, that's handy.
First things first, we've got to extend the signal from the garage. Otherwise, Oppie's equipment won't be much help. Hooking you into a mid-zone stabilizer should do the trick. Look around. You should be able to see one up a hill somewhere.
Okay, there's the stabilizer. Those are great big glowing red pods. How much is the car going to complain if I try and drive it across, try and ford this, Okay. First things first to check. How deep is this? Not very. Secondly, what the fuck is that? A pickpocket! I see! Seagulls. Orb! What the fuck is that? A bubblegum buddy? I don't like any of these things. There's something I can do with these orbs. They're not classed as anomalies. How radioactive are they? A salamander grotto. There's not much I can do about the ores. What I can apparently vac up marsh eggs. Yeah, that's where that resource comes from then. Eggs. Are these flammable? No. And I don't know how to interact with them because the game didn't recommend anything. Yeah, so I guess I want to avoid these pickpockets. Again, I still don't understand why you want... You stay right there. Alright, I should have enough grunt to make it up this hill, because it's not that steepening. It's only somewhat a steepener incline. Come on! Come on! Ah. Okay. I've paid for my hubris. I'll go around. There should be a... This was totally the sensible option, is coming up this way and not just sticking to the road. I didn't make a mistake, shut up. I can make it up this hill, right? Just past this highly radioactive... So come on. Come on, just up this hill, please, car. Okay. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. See, up here, I can go up. This is not that steep, right? There we go. Easy. Ah, fuck. Fine. It was easy. Don't worry about it. There's only a bit of damage to the car. Let me just take... Oh. Well, you get a lot of those eggs. Let's take our repair putty. Right, there's the major damage. One of these headlights is kind of... Both of our headlights are a bit fucked. That's fine. That's what the putty is for. Is there anything else that needs particular attention? Probably just this panel, I guess. I just want to use up that putty. Just get on this in a minute. Thingy madoodle. I'm sure my car will be fine. Everything is going to be just fine.
Okay, a stabilizer in section D is online. Coming through loud and clear. Hey Francis, pan the car's broadcast frequency to the stabilizer, would you? Hey, come on, I can't do this without you.
Fine. There. Your receiver's hooked in now.
And we're patched into all that sweet Arc device data. Nice work. Oppie won't be able to block us out anymore. Well, better get going. Here it comes.
Great. It's fucking miles away. I am getting on it. What's that supposed to mean, V? Wow, this is a fast fucking storm. Oh, I see. That's what bubblegum buddies do. Well, I am running low on fuel. But hopefully... Oh god, why is there a big fucking... Why is an airstrip in the middle of the road? Fuck off! Who keeps putting things in the middle of the road? I don't have time for this. Please God, I hope I have enough. Oh. Okay, yeah, I just gotta go cross country now. Okay, should be fine. I've got enough fuel in the tank to get to... Okay. Oh, this is fine.
Was hiding a magic teleporter? We could have been beaming all over the zone this whole time? Don't worry, I'll restore her connection once you do us a little favor. We suspect Oppie's hiding a copy of Artist's database in that auto shop of hers. Find it, and we can get back to this remnant business.
Right, I've identified the electrical circuit for the garage's security system.
And there's an Artist security lock in that circuit. So once I do this... bingo! That security lock's powered on now. Try that overload code from the observation towers. 4735.
Sure, this is the right thing to be doing. Why are the enemy?
Driver, something you should know about that database? When Artist funding began to dry up, they handed us our final paycheck with one hand and the same-day evacuation orders with the other. Oppie was a higher up, though more entitled than an actual power by that time. She would have known about Artist's plan to close up shop and had enough time to download all the research data before losing access. That data could contain what we need to help you.
I'm sure this is absolutely a sensible thing to do. Huh. It's a working bathroom at the very least. And I got a hard drive.
Boy, oh boy, look at all these gizmos in here. Oppie wasn't operating no normal auto shop. A fabrication station. Oh, her personal vault? I bet there's some good stuff in there.
I'm uncomfortable intruding like this. Can you not?
Hold the phone. There's a machine that prints bobbleheads?
What? Show me.
I see.
Oh, you did it! Hey, you actually did it! Boy howdy, I cannot wait to dig through all this data. As promised, I'll fix Oppie's connection.
Do you read me? Come in. Do you read me?
Loud and clear, you old bat.
I see. The comms clear up suddenly, and I find you two patched into the garage frequency. It all makes sense now.
No idea what you're talking about. So, Oppie, what's the plan? You must have some grand scheme, don't you?
Let me get this straight. You hijacked my mission, tapped into my frequency, and now you want to be all buddy-buddy. Not on your life. You think you're hot stuff. Why don't you take the lead then? Get the driver through all by your damn selves.
Nope.
Did she just hang up on us?
I think we pissed her off.
Guess it's our time to shine. So, Francis, you got any ideas?
Well, we know the driver needs to get to the deep zone, but it's too dangerous to head there directly. We have to zero in on exactly where to go. The signal amplification trick won't work here. The ambient instability is too strong in the mid-zone.
Huh, how indeed. There was one other time where the mass hallucination and the remnants intersected. Driver, I've tagged a route for you. Whenever you're ready, give it a spin.
Let's see. Oh, the visions. Oh, a free scrapper. How nice. Hey, what do you got to say? I have been transformed into telephone signal. Please transform me back. Hey, that happened to me. Except it was an internet connection. Anyway, there's a... What's this thing? Arc dock. Ah, healing in the car. Don't know how to activate it, but... Aha, there. So now we can heal in our car. It hasn't been much of a problem. I've been... Right, so one thing... I did notice... Is this... Okay, 3 out of 4 correct. Let's see if we can figure this out. 3 out of 4 correct again, so it's definitely... There's definitely one of these. Everything else is right. Yay! Fixes. Okay, so I gotta use that. So yeah, that... Oh, I see. So the game will actually tell me how many quirks the car has, but I'm missing... I haven't noticed 3 of them, so... I don't know what to start searching for and guessing blindly. That's a cute little thing, just like weird little shit your car starts failing in. So you have to fix it up. There's any area I can find out where the fuck we get all of these bits from. Right, unlock many lovely things now. And so that'll be... So I can't... So carbon fiberglass would... So I do need to... Can I do both carbon fiberglass? Oh, but I would like the crude flashlight. Just because it'll last so much longer than the, can also just be a lot of things, but what's the battery options? I still don't have the... I need need to find a wriggling retinol. Ah, that's why I've seen those, but I haven't scanned any of them. I need to remember to scan one next time I encounter it, because usually it's just like, ah, fuck. Right, anyway, what's... So I think just unlocking the ability to make material, higher level materials is probably first priority. Then... yeah, that's later. So I don't know if I'm able to unlock the blowtorch yet. That's stable energy, so I might as well get that because that's kind of necessary. And then you. Because that's real handy. Alright, what does it need? What is the fix needed? Electrician's kit, this thing I just unlocked. That was funky. Yeah, I have no idea what the other quirks could be, so it's probably best not to burn through guesses and possibly have something go wrong. Right. Can I actually... Well, there's it's definitely... Ah, that's a lot better than the... Doesn't reach quite so far, but it's definitely got a better, like, range to it than the, Oh, we got more parts accumulating here. Yeah, gimme. It's just like your emergency backup stuff. Probably why the bin always gives you a scrapper, so that you can always collect whatever's left in here, so you've always got some stuff. It's probably their way of making sure you don't get completely resource starved and soft lock yourself by having a car that just doesn't move. We might as well grab it, it's basically free. what's going to be up with... Surely this will come into play later. But not right now. Oh no, this is where we come back. This is where the gateway exits, isn't it? Because we come out through here. That's what that is. Is there any other stuff to be obtained from around here? You never know. Doesn't look like it. Nah, that's not like it. Anything else to be obtained from here? No. And flush the toilet, but we cannot use it otherwise. Oh, it's locked and I can't be bothered to pry bar it open. Alright, what's in you? A lot of metal, mostly. Good, 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 good. Right. Anything I can particularly... Tree candy. That'll be handy. But... Okay. So. Well, let's just double check what else I can. There's probably a few things I can unlock that would be nice. You know what I'm saying? And I don't get what's the point of the anchor radar when the arc device shows it on the map anyway. Side lights aren't really worth unlocking. Could unlock the radiation-proof lead-plated doors. And also probably racks. Racks is probably the best thing. Next thing to. But well, this goes in the passenger seat though, so. You know, probably best to put the so now we can store things in the seats. Do I need a... Wait, what's this? Oh. You can make a... You can put an auto parker. Rudimentary weight and relation sensors below the driver's seat will automatically engage and disengage the parking brake. Truly, this is the technology of the future. Oh, that looks like a useful thing to have. I think that's just a convenience item. I don't need no convenience items. What do you take me for? So if I... So those are pretty expensive to unlock actually, so I think I don't really need seat racks right now. So if instead I just unlock these. Because we crash into a wall while parking doesn't mean the car. Exactly. So if I just get lead lined doors. Because yeah, those are better than the. Yeah, it's higher health but lower, but no impact resist. And importantly, more resistant to radiation. And radiation is bad, so... Is it? So I still need a bunch of lead platelets for this, so I can't really make... Yeah, they can just fucking... Wait, so can side storage be put in these in the seat racks, though? Or does that require something else? Okay, no, I cannot put these in the seat racks. I'll pop you in here for now. Oh, I cannot store you anywhere. I just have to leave you on the floor until I find a use for you. What can I put in the seat storage then? I guess I have to look for what's actually got the I should have looked at that as well. That's also more storage. I have to unlock specific backseat items. Maybe I should have looked at that before, before unlocking the, oh well. I guess nothing for it but to do another excursion soonish. That seems like that would be quite handy, the tracking spotlights. That's a reason to actually go down this tree, is to get the morph the tracking lights eventually. Surely no tire can excel in every time terrain, perhaps not, but the next best solution is one that does a passable job on all surfaces. So you can get... Could a tire truly be puncture-proof? This dramatically reimagined example uses segmented and completely airless design to make flats a thing of the past. Ooh! Segmented tires, baby. And those are the fancy science tires. I see. Okay. The main thing is to actually fix the car up. Because it is a little bit dinged. Where's my repair putty? What else we put on? Materials in here. It's not in there. Oh, it's in here. I'm just being blind. Alright, where's the damage? There's damage on you. Some damage on you. Oh yeah, put a bunch of stuff in. Yeah, bumper's fine enough, and then just anything counted as yellow, I guess, is... And there's some damage on you. Anything else particularly? So, nothing else particularly that much damage, but I guess we'll do the bumper, because fixing up the bumper is always usually worth doing. Oh, and this putty's almost out, so I kind of want to just get the, empty those cans. And then we make some... One of you. We got one of you, we got one of you, we got one of you. shall make one of you. No, that just means it's tier 2. In terms of item, I guess. So you can search for them easier. Back in you go. Ooh, flashlight does the crude. Why does the crude flashlight take up so much space? Like, why does it take up the same amount of space as the scrapper? That makes no sense. Let's get all our bits. It is a very crude flashlight. Yeah, very crude torch. I'm trying to get the as much as the interface wants me to. I'm trying to remove all the Americanisms. Alright, put a lot of paints in here for now. Ooh, we got a bobblehead. Rather not. Like, you into my hands, and then into here. Now that's the hood ornament. I would rather not have a crappy looking hood ornament. Oh, that's cute. You can see it there. It's just the car. It's the little car smashing through a brick wall, apparently. I guess the car probably bounces a little. Hey, yeah, I know the door's open. God. I actually have anything in here. Yeah, you've been transformed into a telephone signal. Boo-hoo. Alright, let's see. Can I unlock anything? So that. So you need to find tree candy. We can get fancy gloves for stopping people from stealing all our crap. Well, I got over it, so it's fine. I said I might as well. Wonder how, like, this is wearing a lead-lined out lab coat, a padded parka, with a shirt underneath it. We're wearing a sweater. We want an acid raincoat to stop his earths. Yeah. There's a lot more fun in the... I mean, back then they were basically the same thing, but it was I've already got stickers. So, let's get a bit snazzy. So we've got white stripes. We've got 2 sets of white stripes. We've also got black stripes. Where's the... Didn't I pick up some, like, wood paneling bits as well? Where'd I put that? Put that somewhere. There you are. This question is... What do I actually want? What do I want to have in my, I like the idea of... Let's see how the white stripes look. Ooh, that looks good with the red. That's probably better than the... Yeah. Oh, look at that. That's the good stuff. Oh yeah, it's the fucking Dodge Viper stripes. Oh yeah. Now we're cooking. Do I actually have any blue paint? It was red because I had red paint. But now I've got a lot of paints, so I might have... Oh, look at that. Now we're cooking. So we got blue... We got a blue, matcha, off-white... Lots of paint stripper. Let's try this. We've got plenty of red as well, so... Let's see what the blue comes up like. It's a bit of a grey blue. Not entirely sure I'm a fan of that. I think I prefer the red. Oh no, this is a different color of red. Fuck. Oh, we were using crimson paint, that's why. Okay. I'm not wasting paint when I don't like the color. There. That's better. No, you don't waste that much. That's just a waste of paint, dude. What the fuck's wrong with you? Why would you... Why are you trying to make me so wasteful with my precious resources? It's not so much the ozone layer as I don't have an unlimited supply of paint. You can unlock an electric engine though, I'm pretty sure. Just so it's not bugging me, let's unlock the... Let's get the... Let's install some hoops. You've installed a hoop. We even have a ball to... Oh, we did come with a ball, excellent. Right, let's see. I don't know. Don't open that door. I did do some bowling last stream. Yeah, but this one's special. It does a little thing. Yeah, I'm bowling. Bowling indeed. Right, okay, now it's not pestering me to unlock everything. Right. So we gotta look about where to go next. So that's our next story objective. It's a long fucking journey though. So long! Jesus! Why did it tell me to enter through this side of the wall anyway? There's like clearly entrances elsewhere that would be significantly easy to get to. So this place is always dark. I've just noticed it's actually written on the map. There's possibly information here. Okay, so I can use this to set more destinations if I want. Because I've got the scanner charges. So I guess it's like what, 1, 2, 3, 4 stops. What's that little like mining stuff? Is that like mined resources? Is that where I can get those fucking thermosap crystals that I keep fucking missing? Oh, we'll find out when. Disruptive discharge, anomalous clouds, swift storm. Don't know what anomalous. There's just lots of electrical nonsense going on there. I see. You know, I might as well use this as just part storage rather than anything else. Okay, so I might as well get bits back from that. Actually, yeah, it probably wasn't worth doing that. Probably, like, one use of Scrapper is probably still more resources than that, but oh well. I wanted to make some space. There we go. Beans. Alright. I guess we're going off. Parts unknown. Car is reasonably repaired. It is so far not so quirked up. I am healed. I have beans. I have. Oh, I can do the little checklist by. Visit the friendly dumpster repair. I've already visited the friendly dumpster and the car is repaired enough. So yeah. Alright. You fill up? Yep. Full of gas, full of battery. No, it is not a quirked up one. Well, I guess it is slightly quirked up. I can't deny that. Yeah, look at us jiggle about. Oh, we can slap it. We can slap the bobbleheads. All as well. Oh. Let's get the hell out of here. Signs early check conditions. We fine. So what it means by. Let's see. We go through a little tunnel. Okay, turn the light on just yet. Bonk. Feels like maybe I should be.
Hey, driver. Sorry about all that mess with Oppie. There's no question. Oppie is a once-in-a-generation genius. I've watched her manipulate wavelengths with nanometer precision without batting an eye. So, yeah, to see her go from being the sharpest person in the room to what she is now is disappointing. This place, it leeches away your sanity day by day. So for Oppie to live here in complete isolation, locked away with only bad memories and expired medication, nothing good comes of that.
No.
I'd feel a hell of a lot better if I knew why she suddenly cares so much about the remnants.
It's probable. I'm learning it's probably a good idea to search these. Yeah, is it worth? Probably worth. And also just strip it for tires because I could really use that rubber. Mm-hmm. Oh, look at that brightness. I think it's worth scrapping steel doors as well. Tires and the contents of the boot is probably the best.
Speaking of Oppie, you're not gonna like this, Francis, but I'm starting to think we can't do this alone.
Look, it's not that I doubt our abilities, but no one knows the zone like that old bat.
You heard what she said. She'll sabotage this remnant before helping us.
Right. Well, she'll come around to our jobs.
No, she won't. Nothing in the 13 years we spent in R&D prove that she's open to working with anyone. She dug her heels in so deep that she wrestled everyone down into the grave with her. I can't be involved if she is.
No.
What are you talking about? This is the entire reason we stayed behind, to write the record of the zone. Not about the experiments and the technology, but to tell the legends of the land.
I don't want anything to do with her. I don't want to talk to her. I don't want her advice. I don't want to hear her goddamn voice.
This isn't like you. What's going on, Francis? Is there something I should know?
No.
All your work in limb R&D, all the time you spent, your entire career, your entire life. You sacrificed it all for Ada, and how did they thank you? With a black hole in your resume, where you can't tell anyone what you did. You couldn't even tell people where you wiped your ass for 10 years. So no, I'm not letting this go. Not for me, but especially not for you.
That's not... Never mind.
You know, sometimes I wonder, how much of you staying here was actually to hunt these legends? Or if it was because you had nowhere else to go.
Tension's high. I'll probably have a break soon, but I'll probably clear this next zone and then have a little break. Because this is the zone that's... Oh, this is not the zone that's pitch fucking black all the time. It's the next one that is. I'm gonna try going... Let's see where the train tracks take me. Can I squeeze past the train? Looks like I can. These are on tire tracks. There probably was a lot of... Yeah, if I follow the train... Can I interact with these train cars in any meaningful way? Like, is there stuff in here? Looks like there's stuff in here. There's definitely stuff in there. It's even lit up, all nice. Okay, less stuff in there than I thought, but... This is how bright that is compared to what I've been used to. Also, it lasts a lot longer. Hey, the white stripes make it a lot easier to find the car. Driving on down the railroad. Ooh, that is a thing I want to... It's a bit radiation, but I do have... thing, but I really need lead platelets to upgrade my car, so... Fuck it. Oh, this is quite radioactive, but... It's fine, it's fine. It's not killing me as fast as it usually does. But I really need to strip this lead shielding for stuff. I'm about to run out of the scrapper. Oh, there's the storm coming in. Right. Well, if I'm here, let's just grab what... Oh, a bunch of individually stacked flares, great. Make sure I've got everything, and back in the car we go. Why is my door fucked? Something hit my door whilst I wasn't paying attention, great. It's got a decent amount of time, but yeah, Swift Storm's always a pain in the ass. Man, there is lore here. Apparently a bollard as well.
The press coverage of LIM technology is bright-eyed and bushy-tailed at first. In the decade between 1955 to 1965, LIM is called many things. The promise of the future, the herald of a new age, the never spoken of again. You don't have to dig very deep for the gaps in the story to emerge. The presidential demonstration is the only physical proof we ever see of it.
This fucking...
Compared to the Manhattan Project, developed under airtight shroud of secrecy, why was LIM paraded around in the papers? And if it really was the technological quantum leap to answer all our wildest dreams, why did it blink out of existence? The story of LIM technology is one hell of a maze, and the key to it is a woman named Dr. Ophelia Turner. Did Ophelia Turner, by all measure a failed physicist as far as her public record goes, truly invent LIM technology?
Or was she held up as a Rosie the Riveter for the Cold War? An atomic Annie to excite the masses during a no-holds-barred race against the Soviet Union? Was she a myth, martyr, or monster? A figment of the imagination? True savior? Or convenient scapegoat? I'm Chiaki Saruhashi, and in this 9-part series, I aim to find out.
Do you know? I'm mostly wondering where those tires came from, but far be it for me to look gift tires in the mouth. Yoink. I need to fix that door. Oh, fuck off! Thank God for an emergency teleporter. But I think it does do significant damage to your entire car. Right, I would like to leave. This place sucks. Yeah.
Hello and welcome to the Forgotten Path Zone podcast, coming to you over your radio. We are live here, and I'm joined by my friend Justin and my friend
Fucking pot.
Noah. I'm your DM as always as we dive into the spookiness that is this wonderful rolling and role-playing game. How are y'all
They're
doing?
fucking podcasts.
Yeah, like people are listening. Nobody's listening. I like what somebody is out there like listening. But here's the thing, if we're gonna play anyways, we might as well create stuff for people out there, right? If there's anyone out there, I hope they bring back good pizza.
If it helps you move it along, sure.
I see. I wasn't honking then, the car was just getting antsy. So, actually, since I've got a bit of time before moving on, let's fix up the car whilst I've got the time. Alright, you're fucked. You're fucked. You're a bit fucked. You're very fucked. Mm-hmm. And you. I'd very much like to have unlocked and built the fucking... Also, tires is probably the main thing I want to make sure is not there. Beans! What am I going to do with these? I'm not entirely sure it's worth picking up 3 spare tires, regardless of the... regardless of their condition. They do take up a lot of inventory space. Okay. It's an interesting way of how resistance works. It's like it works on adjacent parts. So I'd probably like put... I love eerie darkness and intense radiation. And according to this map, there's no fucking road after 5 feet. What? Excuse me? Okay. Please tell me I can still scan that. I can, excellent. No, wriggling right. That was an important thing to have scanned. Wake up, sheeple! Ah! Oh, did it fly all the way over there and detonate another bunch of tourists? That was great. It was efficient use of a flare. No, there's more of you. Well, there's only one of you, so as long as you don't get in my way. Just about to break before I can shatter this TV. Oh no, good. Stick. Actually, anything else to grab in here? No, it's just a Game Boy. I see you decided not to move. Excellent. Alright, this is stuff needs electrician's kit to fix so you can go in. So I can't do anything about the wriggling wreck. It's just there. Part of my car is still zapping, right? No. Where is... Oh, I need to just craft one, I guess? Do I have those? I do... I might as well just craft anyway, since I'll need another one. Yeah! Now I need to fucking pry to open this. I suppose these are probably where I want to go here, because this seems to be the most common source of gas cylinders, and I really need that better engine. So wherever the hell I know I can get thermosap crystals. There's my impact hammer there. From very rarely from tourists. I need to. There's definitely got to be a more reliable way to get them. Because I need a lot more than I've been able to find. Oh, and I've been burning my battery too much. I guess the lost area also did, that's not where my batteries are. Where are you? And... Nope. It was only the previous area that really fucked with my battery. So what happens here? Does the road just fucking... The road does just end. Go. Yes, yeah, it's just off-road. Ah! Bastard! And you're too close to my car, I can't detonate that one. Fucking tourist jump scare. That was a rock. There always seems to be at least one gas cylinder in here, so... Yeah, no, I am aware of the radiation. Ooh, free pry bar, thank you. There, I need to keep an eye out for these little things more often. Yeah. Okay, you aren't moving at the very least for now. Because it's so dark, it's just like, ah. Alright. Of course you clipped it! Of course! Like, these ones maybe not worth checking out. So I just don't like sticking around in this place. Gives me the heebs-jeebies. There's like 2 anchors right next to each other. How convenient. I swear to God, if you... flip my car over with another goddamn bollard, I'm going to scream. Very good. Not on that one, but maybe this one. Oh, fuck off! Oh, the tree. What? Leave my car alone! So it wasn't a bollard at the very least. At least it wasn't a bollard. It didn't flip the car over at the very least. So I'm going to take that as a win. That looks fancy, but I don't think it's actually anything useful. Put all these fucking trees here, and where's this other ice? I see there's an anchor here. It's right here. Yeah, nature. Right. Probably need a bunch of these anyway, so... Fuck, I missed. I got zapped. Ah! Bastard wasted a impact hammer charge. Yep. We put a shaker there. And to make, I should have really. So I had another impact hammer sitting around somewhere. Yes, I did. Excellent. I should have brought it with me. It's right on the fucking thing. Yeah. And it's spraying all the bits everywhere. No! I need that! Stop! The fuck? Where'd it go? Ah! Rudest shakers in the history of vents that expel gas. Just, yeah, put one right under a useful generator that I need to scrap for parts. And then put some, I'm gonna spawn even more of them by taking this anchor, aren't I? Where's my beans? I require beans. Yeah, that's a good time. That's perfectly fine. Yeah. Ah! Fucking. Fucking tourists, man. If you're gonna go wandering out in the dark, you gotta bring a high-vis jacket. That's just common sense. There's lore all the way over there, but... Who keep putting trees everywhere, and why am I go? Hey Saturn, no. We're very much not there. Yeah, even worth exploring. Your radioactive is all hell. I don't think I will. It'll just be another fucking converter that I can't use. Who likes tourists, apart from tourism boards? I guess this place is supposed to be more radioactive than most. Oh, another one of you. Oh well. Minimal damage, I guess. Plenty of time to... Good, I can just enter this one. Oh no, I can't. I need to pry it open. This is... Chemicals... Oh, a free battery jumper, nice. This one's got lots of cabinets and things, but not actually that much. There's a reasonable amount of stuff in them. And so I'll leave that powered for now, so it's actually good. Got some stuff in it. Yeah, no, this is an impact hammer door. Valuable gas cylinders. Storm's still a ways off. Get some beans. Get a lot darker the moment I break this open. No, I've got a shack. I don't give a shit about shacks. That's not my car. I see you. You gets. It's out of this stinky dark place. Oh boy, more high instability. I love that. I was supposed to take a break at this point, so okay, I will do that. Because otherwise I'm gonna end up spending way too long before taking a break. So yes, here's the quick little usual little 10-minute break. And so yeah, just usual 10-minute break. Have a nice little stretch, get some water, go to the bathroom, whatever you need to do. Should probably do it. I've always been hydrating. I have been hydrating plenty. I don't need people to tell me to hydrate, Sailor Sensei. Be right back. way. I return. Yeah, man, this place looks fucked. Why's everything always gotta be so dark? Go. Like, this is a kind of like semi new area, so I do have to be on the lookout for. It's hard to find new things when it's this fucking pitch black. I guess I'll start looking here. So I wonder what the...
And so, Lord Jesus says, I am your shepherd, you shall not want.
That's Psalm 23 now?
23, one of our ministry's most beloved psalms. And so he says, I maketh you lie down in green pastures. I leadeth you beside the still waters. Now, it's our trust in the Lord, even when we are scared and lonely or hurt, that he will guide our bodies and he will take us to the green pastures of his valley.
I fear not, because the Lord is my shepherd.
For we are members of Jesus Christ's earthly ministry. We are made in his image, and as the children of God, the earth will not
Fucking
be our last home.
Bible bashers.
Revelation 7:17 says, the Lamb in the midst of the throne will be our shepherd, and he will guide us into springs of living water. Brothers and sisters, the shepherd is coming to guide us home. I will pray in the house of
What the fuck is that? Jesus Christ, it's goop! I need to scan it. Bleep belching barnacle. Right, that's what that is. Yeah, I keep fumbling with the fucking keys. No, don't you? Ow! Cheeky. So the bubblegum buddies will yank you, but only for a short bit compared to the abductors. I see. I got plenty of energy, so I don't have to spend too much, but yeah. He's putting these fucking what appear to be like water barrels. I need to go into that. I need.
We're using a mysterious yellow growth we found near the exclusion zone that I think is a vegetable or a unacceptable complaint when I harvested it. We've sliced it and we've topped it with some Parmesan, basil, salt, and pepper, and we boiled it using some thermal vents that have appeared behind my house. So let's dive in and see how it turned out. The taste is reminiscent of a soft-boiled egg. My stomach feels like I'm descending very, very quickly on an elevator. And not to be alarmist, but I can no longer see anymore, not in the traditional sense. I am currently trapped in a recovered memory of watching my grandmother bake oatmeal cookies when I was 7.
Like, you're getting interrupted by these messages.
That what we're calling the broiled panini is a resounding success. 4 with out of 5, I'll make it again. Until next time, then. This is Dennis Wiley, the Scavenging Gourmet, reminding you to treat each meal as though it was your last.
Stop intercepting weird messages when I'm out and about. Yeah, Arthur lied. I should just turn off the radio so this stuff like, ooh, 2 gas cylinders, excellent. Worth it.
All around you.
Yeah, well, there was a D&D session happening there. It turned off. I'm very... It's just like, I want to go gather things, but... I'll have to have a look. Possibly have a... That might be a quirk or something if the windscreen wiper's turning on. Let's get the hell out of this place. It sucks. I hate it. See what this place has for us. On one hand, cool lore, but on the other hand, I would like to not have my car suddenly leave. Like, have my car suddenly unpark itself. I'll see if there's anything I can diagnose. That might be something I can diagnose with that.
Are you ready, driver? Okay, first off, I've loaded up 3 locations on your ARC device map. You see them? Head to whichever strikes your fancy.
You're sending them to the Visions?
Sure am. We're gonna use this.
My optical vassalizer. We shouldn't use that.
Why not?
I mean, it's been decades. No way that thing is in any sort of working shape.
I've been fixing her up in secret, and I'm sorry. Don't be mad. It's gonna be a surprise for your birthday. Oh, I've gone ahead and made an itty-bitty modification to your headset, driver. I've hooked up the basilizer here to modulate your scan function. Think of it like an extra layer of mayonnaise on your technology sandwich.
That makes no sense.
What are you using the vassalizer for?
No spoilers. We have to tell the story from the beginning. Driver, get ready to feast your eyes on the Visions.
The Visions? So what the fuck is this? These are some fucking butterflies.
So we told you about the mass hallucination. Hundreds of people, 30 seconds of crazy, yada yada. But there was one instance where that event and the remnants intersected. The story of Laura Cesari. Laura worked at ARDA as an executive secretary. She put in her hours, but she spent her evenings with a real passion. Painting. When the hallucination event swept through, Laura was overtaken like everyone else. But for her, the visions didn't stop. She tried painting them, but grew frustrated at her inability to recreate what she saw. Now at first, Ada wrote her off as one of the many whose brains got scrambled by what they saw. Until Laura stumbled across a rusty can of paint in the woods. It was a remnant. Once she started using this paint, the visions in her paintings began to come true. She painted feverishly for over a year, chasing the visions the entire time. Until the day the paint ran empty.
And then she disappeared. Like all remnant holders do.
Now that we know the remnants and the mass hallucination are related, maybe Laura's visions can help us out.
Can they now, you say? You say so. Oh, I'm also a bit low on gas, so... Where did I put that gas can? Dum, 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 dum. Alright, where the fuck am I going first? Probably down that one.
This is where your theory comes in, Francis. You tell him. Oh, look at me babbling away. Francis, you explain it. It's so good.
No, it's just... I'd rather not.
Come on, we talked about this. You should be proud of your word. Toot your own horn.
Not this time.
Okay, well, Francis's theory, his entire branch of research was that the zone exhibits a property seen nowhere else on Earth. Every phenomenon that occurs here leaves its fingerprint forever on the physical space. So he created this device to pick up on these sub-physical after effects.
How did you explain it? It was like identifying a whale's favorite color using only the wake it leaves behind. The rest was science mumbo-jumbo.
It's a form of electromagnetic imprint. Anyway, it was a long time ago.
And what a better time than now to try it again?
Eggs. I'll make me some fucking omelets. There's a noise. Ah, wrong way around. I love green goop just flying everywhere. One of those red things will be useful. Oh. Cough box. Lovely. Looks like it's Sounds like it's a lot worse than COVID. From that, what I glanced off the description, it sounds like it was basically mustard gas. Alright. What have we got going up here anyway? Well, this is what we're here for, this painting.
The inverting doorway.
No, I don't like this one. Hey, is it just me or did this mirror look different before?
Probably the instability messing with the paint over time. It's been decades after all.
Nah, something's definitely off. Hey, where's our old notes from when we took a field trip out that way? Driver, why don't you go ahead to the next one while we investigate this?
I want to see if I can... Missing date. Great. Nope.
I can't. Yeah, I can't even look at it. Francis, you explain it.
Maybe you've already seen them, driver. A freestanding bright blue door in its frame out in the wilderness with nothing around it. If you do see one, don't get anywhere close to it.
I don't want to talk about it.
He was pretty close to a doorway when it opened. It's called the inverting doorway. When the door is shut, it's safe. But once in a while, it opens, and everything near it is turned inside out. Its victims are mostly bears, squirrels, and birds. They all go through hell. Meat and bones on the outside, fur and feathers on the inside. It's not fun to see. Once, a group of hikers didn't heed the warning, and
No, we're done here, driver. If you see when you stay away from it, that's all you need to know. Let's go.
Lovely. Don't you just love a doorway that turns you inside out? It's just a bit of bumping and grinding on the off-road. Maybe you should pitch it to them, see what they say about that. So I need to make sure I grab a lot of energy before I finish all the story here. Oh. Over here so you don't fucking... Let's make sure I've got eat. Alright, great. More radiation. Thank you for waving at me, Carl. I need to make a new scrapper, don't I? Oh! Hello, did you give me this car door, this random car door? Ah, you're moving closer. Like I didn't fly far enough. I didn't like that one. No, thank you. Yeah, fun, that's what I'll call it. I need to take radiation damage, so I need beans. Anyway, I need lead, so... Yes. It's so funny you can apparently salvage a decent amount of lead from the plates that are basically completely fucked. Technology. Well, I don't want my picture taken. I'm very self-conscious about that. Move across the water again. Yep. Oh, you look like a fancy car. You might have useful things. Oh! Get off my fucking car! This is a gross bunny. It's poured acid all over my nice car. Incredibly rude. There's not even anything in the car. But I will scrap this armor door. Because I assume that's a lot of metal to obtain. Look, just because we're the same species doesn't mean they get off from being jerks. You don't excuse humans for... Ooh, these get thermoset crystals as well. Nice. But, of course there's fucking cockroaches as people. You're just... I think you're just being biased to your own kind and looking past their flaws so that you can claim as kind of racial superiority. Oh man, I have been dying to radiation quite a lot. I need more storage space, really. I can put some of our materials in there. Glad there isn't a shitload of electricity to make my life hell. I am aware I am driving through water. The game's not giving me much of a choice. Oh, you're just a lamp. I was wondering, what the hell are you? Oh! This one's just a cute guy.
Ah, the Bigfoot mural. My personal favorite.
Is it gonna do anything?
Oh, did you see that, Francis? Oh boy, Francis, look. Look here. It's different from our sketch when we visited in '82.
It has obtained a mountain.
Scrambled, but the shape seems familiar. If you tilt your head, doesn't that kind of look like Mount Olympus?
Oh, Francis, you flippin' genius! It absolutely
It's just a fact. How is it specifically Mount Olympus?
What's different there?
That shape right there, is that Hook Valley?
Holy smokes! Oh, wait, pull up all the topographical maps of the peninsula. If we look around the areas where you'd get that view of Mount Olympus... See, Francis? I told you your basilizer would work!
I don't think this is the Basilisers doing.
Driver, we're on to something. Get to that third vision.
Oh boy. So I need to figure out how to salvage those neon reefs.
Driver, if you come across a mushroom like the one in the mural, do not eat it. No matter how tasty it might look.
You're speaking from personal experience. And let me tell you, it wasn't pretty.
Oh, just thinking about it makes me want to puke all over again. You've probably passed the biogenerators by now. They're our source of power in the mid-zone, and one of the best demonstrations of renewable limb tech. Yes, these battery farms keep our lights on, but more importantly, they're also the only place in the entire zone where anomalized mushrooms grow.
And guess who turned out to be the world's biggest fan of those mushrooms? Bigfoot itself! And the vision foretold its arrival in the zone.
It started when those pods hanging from the battery farms were found chewed up. At first, they blamed it on the local wildlife. This was back when we used to have some. Then, the sightings of 10-foot-tall creatures started that didn't attract much attention on their own.
Not until the first footprints were found. The Olympic Peninsula has always had a collection of Bigfoot sightings. But they were rare until Bigfoot had its first taste of the anomalized mushrooms. Then it couldn't stay away. And that's when the Squatches came knocking. They jumped the walls, set up camp, and they got to investigating. Once they learned of the Sasquatch's appetite for these mushrooms, they cultivated entire farms of the stuff.
For months, they propagated mushrooms and traps. And for months, evidence mounted that Sasquatch regulated its rats and they used the traps. Until one night, the expert disappeared.
Bigfoot got them, no question.
Come on, all at once. That was possible.
Never get away of a hungry Sasquatch.
That's right, chap. Never.
So that last vision.
I'm telling you, the helmets never made it out of the zone. Died right here.
Nonsense again. I still don't know why you're so convinced they existed in the first place.
Driver, back me up here. This is how the story goes.
Nothing I can do about it, afraid, random.
A ship set sail down the Columbia River 100 miles east of here. The helmsman was overcome by bad weather, and while in a particularly foggy patch, the boat hit something, and the impact threw him from the deck. When he woke up, he was on a boat on this very lake, smack in the middle of the zone, with no idea how he got there. He had with him a ridiculous amount of cash and paid anyone and everyone to get him out of the zone. But no matter how he tried to leave, on foot, in a transport, he would always head into a fog and re-emerge on another boat. At last count, the great pileup was 20 boats high and 30 boats wide.
A limb duplication glitch, nothing more.
And you, of all people, blaming limb tech instead of a good old-fashioned mystery?
It doesn't add up. Artist's favorite pastime was carting people out of the zone. How could someone actually fail to escape? And a mysterious man with a backpack full of cash, and the one place he can't spend it. Seems awfully fishy to me.
They say so. So I get too distracted by like the backstory stuff as it happens. So I just like, I just want to listen. I don't think G-Man had any kind of money, really. I keep hitting it on the wrong side, and like, car is full of crap. Yeah, I need to get some. What I need to do is go grab some of this, these anchors. But I do not hardly have the energy to get the hell out of here. Which may become a problem. Can we do anything with these barrels? There's a fuel barrel. Well, that's a lot of fuel in that barrel, actually. No, maybe not. It's just full. How is it listed as full when it barely contains enough fuel to fill this fucking tiny can? That makes no sense. Anyway. Unstable energy, gimme. Hello, little gummy friend. Are you gonna stop being annoying for a sec? Wait, I have this button. I forgot about this button. Very useful here. Let's get on the road. Why do people make those barrels that have half the capacity you'd think it'd have? That's just silly. There's so much fucking radiation here. I just noticed, yeah, the unstable anchor, like the actual metal parts of it itself are warping. You can see like, oh fuck off! You done? Okay, you're done. Yeah, so I'm gonna it's like, is there any, now that I've gotten all the, like, maxed out that meter, is it possible for me to even get more energy? I'm gonna find out anyway, because I would like to have the stuff. Yeah, I don't really want to yeah, no, I will stop here. Because the other thing I need is the lead plates. Yeah. Lead, 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 precious lead. I would like you to protect me from the radiation, 'cause there's just too heckin' much of it. Very handy, these little research stations. Yum nom. Oh no, that's just the base of it that still has the thing. Because I feel like when I get the last mural, it's gonna collapse everything and I'm gonna be... Well, piss. Yeah, one of my headlights is fucked. Oh, I think one of my tires has also gotten a flat. Okay, where's my... You... Is it a flat? Is indeed a flat. Where's my fucking sealant? There it is. Yeah. Right, what's about to fucking break? You. Goop. Goop. And goop. And this one here. There. Sufficiently gooped. Nah. Wasn't paying attention and drove into a pothole. Ooh, armored car. Wouldn't be accepted anyway too. Well, good thing we aren't in the end, I think, are we? Well, there's another fucking goopy bunny. Okay, good. I'm rapidly running out of inventory space. Huh? You want nowhere to put this stuff to pull. Okay, so right, what am I doing? I am crafting another scrapper. That's what I'm doing. Run! So this is like an okay way to getting a little of those thermosap crystals, but I feel like I need a lot more of them than the game is giving me. I feel like there must be like a better source of them somewhere, but I have no idea where. Right, oh, there's one more on one panel here. I feel like I should be able to scrap the engine. No. I would want to hang around here, but this is super radioactive. Yeah, I'm also running low on battery. radio really take up that much battery? God. Like, I feel like I probably should be grabbing energy from like this area, like story mission areas, because they have the just the perpetual stability modifier, so I can be like, I will. Where's this fucking anchor is? Said there was one right here. Should probably mark it on the map. Oh, it's all the way over there, that's why. Let's go this one first because it's on this side of the bridge. It's over there. Right, back next. Lovely. I love when the barnacle. Yeah, we could even scan the discharges. And get the heck out of here. Ow, I just got fucking sliced by the thing. Oh, fuck. Ah. Where's the anchor, you bastards? No, they keep stealing my anchor. Get off it. Leave my anchor alone, you little thieving gits. How annoying. Now, where's that fucking... I need a bit more than beans this time, I think. Really? It's very British. I don't want to drive through the gas. Oh, that's acidic. I just poured through several holes in my car, great. What is this thing, though? Is this a repair station? Charge stop. Ah. Free battery. How nice. And gas. Oh, there's a mine as well. Where's... Probably you in here. So I have to put it on the ground to fill it up. gonna put the nozzle back. You think I am, but all right. The anchor is right here. Oh god, it's so weird how it basically rides. Not a fan of that.
I got caught up in a dream. Can someone tell me what it means to live and forgive and let love let go? Somehow it stopped making sense. Living between the distress. I'm making a life.
So now I just want to go here, really.
The tracks are jumping on their own now. The rain is asking if I know how much it hurts when the earth ain't green. But we can't know.
Guess I just want to minimize crossing across water, so they just go out on this little.
The rain will fall, the wind will blow, na na.
I just want to get out of here now.
Pull us down below, na na na. They may control the money's flow, na na na. My aching soul is durable, na na na. My aching soul is durable.
Lovely, more radiation, but this is the last of these things. I assume it's gonna fucking.
My aching soul is durable.
Just think that it.
The great pile up. You know, if you catch the mural at the right angle, when the moon is right overhead, you can spot the helmsman's body in one of the boats.
No chance. It's a paint smudge, nothing more.
Believe me, it's true. I've seen it.
Oh, bingo!
See that pattern in the last mural? That flower only grows above a certain elevation. Put the three locations together, and you've got a square mile in the northeast corner of the deep zone. Huh. The visions were pointing towards something the entire time.
Hey, Oppie, you can stop pretending to ignore us now. Take a look at this fine work. We've pinned down the location for the source of the mass hallucination. That's where the driver needs to go.
Well, what do you know?
Well, I knew the basilizer worked. What did I tell you, huh?
He still doesn't know, Francis.
Know what? Oppie?
Not my story to share.
Okay, so we.
My theory, and that basilizer, they're illegitimate.
Wait, what are you saying?
I built that device to prove my imprint theory, and it was on the verge of getting the results I needed. But my research funding was running out. So, I forged the data. Not much, just enough to justify more time. I was so close. I knew the breakthrough was right around the corner. But Arda found out. That's why I was reassigned and my clearance revoked.
Wait, you told me you changed plans voluntarily.
8 years of research with nothing to show for it, and then for that to happen, I couldn't face you.
That doesn't mean your theory is wrong. I still think there's something to it. There's a common thread with some of the remnant stories, like the telephone switchboard, the ones that seem to recall the past somehow. Maybe the remnants access those imprints, read them like a needle in the groove of a record.
Don't. You don't have to do that. It's in the past. I don't care about it anymore.
But listen, I've got this suspicion, right? If we can just get the car to the mass hallucination source, what do we find that can prove your theory? It's worth a try, isn't it?
I'm tired of trying, Tobias. I've tried all my life, and it didn't go so well.
Look, I don't have one of those fancy degrees that you and Oppie have. The closest I ever got to science was wiping down your lab benches. But I saw the incredible things that you did with your research.
Yeah, well, Arda didn't think they were incredible.
I don't care about Arda. I believe in you. Always have.
I'm sorry. I can't. I can't do this with her. Oppie led the disciplinary committee that stripped my grades and demoted me to a glorified intern. She sat there and decided how best to humiliate me. I never asked for anything. This one time I do, so I would never have to talk to Oppie again. You didn't listen. Your remnant was more important than what I wanted.
Francis, I didn't mean...
I've had enough.
Well, they're having a fight.
Let's... He'll come around. Sorry, driver. We'll see you back at the auto shop.
Drama. Poor guy.
Interesting thing about that deep zone area you identified. I ran every coordinate in that area through the auto database, and what turns up? But access logs with entry records for Dr. K up through March 1963.
What?
No, the doctor died in 1961, and then the lab accident.
So we were told. I found access logs for both that deep zone site and Red Meadow. Years and years worth of activity.
Red Meadow Research Facility? But it was demolished the same year. After the structural damage caused by the... lied about that too, didn't they?
It appears so. The driver should give the Red Meadow ruins a visit. If Dr. K didn't die that day, I'd like to know what was keeping him so busy.
So would I, but... do we have time for this? We don't know how long the driver's got with that remnant.
And that's why we need this information. Whatever Dr. K was doing relates to all of this. It may be the key to what lies at the end of the road for the driver.
I... agree with you. God, I hate saying that.
Driver, I've marked the Red Meadow facility on your route planner. Head there whenever you're ready.
Yeah, so that's the next objective. Which will probably be something for my own time. So I don't think I'm going to have much more time to go on another route. No! My life isn't for your content. Newsflash, Blackberry Lake, November 2nd, 1967. Local arborist Cynthia Wan has the most extraordinary claim. These cuttings, she says, are a new subspecies of fir that will grow at the speed that you will not believe. One won't say where she found. Lovely. That's it. I'll get back to it when I can. Alright, what's... So, I really need this fucking blowtorch. So I'm gonna get that before I do anything, because I really just... But advanced... Workbench seems... very important. How do I apply this? Oh, there, I have to put it in the middle. It's got carpentry bits on it. They said I need these fucking thermosap crystals, but I don't know where the hell to get them from, and I'll have to find out another time. I'll probably need that storage locker, but for now, right. That's a thing. So probably I need to do this thermal vacuum because that was needed to extract some bits. What else do we have here? Bioflare, bioheadlight, other various door parts that we don't quite need right now. Or various forms of tires. Another side rack. Boot storage, side fuel tanks. Not just what I want to have. Okay. Because I feel like I should have been able to get... Okay, so... storage space is always good. I see, so this upgrades any existing locker. I guess no, it just puts another locker in. More lockers! This is an important thing to... Considering more power ventilated the handbag, this applies highly focused energy, producing even more efficiencies while also casting light into the day. Oh, it's got a light on it. That's nice. That's our better scrapper. It's like it's a powerful, intensely focused beam. Interesting. Ooh. I'll think about tires, but I think, yeah, another side rack is always welcome. I don't know why it's... Because now we can put this fucking... More storage! This seems like one of the more efficient ways to expand storage, even if it's not entirely convenient. Why are you highlighted? Alright, let's actually retrieve things to put in things. Probably didn't need to expand my storage quite so quickly, but oh. I mean, what I can do now. See, I feel like I've missed how to get these. Maybe that's what I'll do last. I'll kind of like explore earlier zones to see if I can find wherever the fuck I'm supposed to get thermosap crystals more reliably from. Because it feels like I'm supposed to have a lot more of these than I've been finding. Right, anyway, blowtorch. Now we can do more granular fixes to the stuff. Yeah. Now these tires are really durable. So that's probably something best used for repair putty still then, because I love you, Magic Blowtorch. Look, the goop just isn't very efficient because you can only do it in big solid applications. It's much better to do the blowtorch because it lets you do more granular repairs. That's gonna need gooping. So I don't have to stare at like 91% thing. That's okay, that's not the end of the goop. The goop is still useful because it's cheap. Like, it's still good for fixing the harder to, the like, more fucked stuff like this. Does it actually do a full repair of that, or has it got too much? Yeah, and then we do a goop for that, and then a little bit of a... Yeah, okay, so the off-road tires do have a lot of health, so... And then we just go... There! Look! We get to look at a 100% repaired car for once! I still have some unstable energy, so I'm wondering what I should use to upgrade that. So I could unlock the plasma charger, but like I don't have enough. There you go. I'm tempted just to get the plasma scrapper. I still haven't made any fucking of these liberators, which would probably be quite handy to have. I do also want to make this bio headlight. I would like fancier headlights, especially for when I'm in the fucking dark. Could research armored panels though. I guess no, the lead-plated panels and doors actually have more HP, they just don't have as much resistance to bumps and scrapes, I guess. Get paddle tires for driving on. I feel like at some point I'm gonna have to have like a whole set of general good set of tires, but there's a lot more HP than the off-road tires. You know, let's research the all-terrain tire. Why not? It's an important step anyway. Tires are good, and I would like to just have a tire that lets me drive anywhere. Right. Assume I probably don't have the materials. No, I need to make carbon fiberglass, and to make carbon fiberglass I need tree candy, and I don't know how to get tree candy yet. But right. I can make some... If we make a set, like all our side doors and side panels lead-plated at least. That'd be good. So we just need to make... So we need to make 4 doors. And... We'll start with just 4 doors, so we just need to make a couple more steel sheets. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 8 total is fine. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. No way with you. I have to paint this one as well, god damn it. Lead doors. Probably shouldn't have fixed the doors that I was just about to replace, actually. Probably could have put those in the, thingy. Yeah, so there's our lead doors. So on the front of the car to be impact resistant, and like the back half of the car to be radiation resistant, because that seems to attack us from more angles. So yeah, I can only make one more panel or door. So I guess I'll just make another door then. Okay. And then just there we go. Now this is a zone-worthy car. It's got little bits of lead on it. And so we might as well store as many as we can in here, even if it's not necessarily... Well, you can only really store one door in here at a time, really? Wow. So you can't rotate parts, apparently. Okay, then. I've got one... God, why are doors so large? Who let doors be this large? It's too big! The doors are simply too large. And I can't rotate half of this nonsense. I don't want to get rid of these nice steel doors. And do I have space in any of these other lockers? This locker, yes. Right, so I guess I'll just do some more early zone exploring. Try and figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to get anything. Okay, so why can't I go here? Does it just not let me go to certain places? It's weird. Like, this place is just straight up grayed out. Oh, there's no stable exits. Okay, so I can't always go where it's possible. So everything's getting significantly more unstable, but I kind of feel like... Is there anything that tells me where I can get thermostat crystals? Any kind of useful stuff in the logbook? Nothing. Yeah. Yeah, I would like to find out where I get these fucking resources, found items. Right. Found in question mark unknown, so I haven't actually discovered their proper source. Like, I feel like these kind of like mining nodes, like this. Where's... I'd like to go somewhere... Anywhere I go to find them seems to be... I'm assuming that little pickaxe... You see that little pickaxe corner thing there? I feel like that's supposed to be where... things could be, so I guess I can scan. So might as well scan where I've got it. So that's got unstable anchors. There's also 6. I'm gonna try going up here. I haven't been here in a while. So that'll be my last little run. I suppose I can go a bit longer. Okay, first we gotta paint up our ride. Where's this other steel wall? You can go in here. Let's get our stuff out of here. Let's make sure I've got first aid kits, I've got a scrapper, one pry bar, I've got impact hammer. Let's not make that before I can make sure I can actually... This bit I could do with another blowtorch, even though I can't really make one. Got one of those, sealing kit to make sure I've got. Okay. Oh yeah, I took a bunch of tires here. Get out of here. Pop a more there. Numbers. That'll be very sporty. Anyway, where's my fucking... crimson paint? Where's my crimson paint? There's my crimson paint. I'm glad it was a good stretch. No, you. I don't know what I'm doing with all these spare tires. I probably should just yeah, it's all painted up. Is that painted? Warning matching paint. Thank you for the warning, Gam. Oh, it's back door I haven't painted yet, that's what. And what? See, that's already... I've already gone through my white stripes decal, but I gotta... Not even worth it, you can barely see them. Under the lead painting. I'm gonna be one short, fuck! Ah! The decals! Yeah, might as well... Turn the radio off. Gonna put the tires in here, aren't you? No, that wasn't the stripes already. What do you mean should have gone blue? I've got plenty of crimson paint. It's the decals I ran out of. Alright, I have a bunch of nearly used up fuck. I need some, but I don't need as much repair putty anymore, do I? Alright, well, I've had a bunch of materials in here. Let's get those out of here. Alright, I found some paint to go in here. Alright, let's go on one more jaunt. But I know what I haven't done. Call that. Faithful dumpster. What do you have for me today? Chemicals! Take anything. Meh. Alright, okay, now we've got, I don't know why it's pointing to this locker. I think it's a bit fucked. Alright. Onwards with our newly radiation proof machine. One thing I will look forward to when playing this on my own off stream is not having to have the streamer safe radio stations, because there's only like 4 fucking stream songs on the radio in the streamer safe audio, so hopefully there'll be a lot more once you start having the copyrighted music available. It's like, they're not bad songs. It's like, okay, so which one do I want to actually go to? I want to go up here because it gets me more unstable energy, and I want to see what. Yeah, there's an anchor obfuscator on that junction. So let's. So I want to see what we encounter on. See if anything encounter anything on this road as well. Yeah, keep out on the road. Yeah, I really just want to know where the fuck I find a reliable source of thermostat crystals. It's windy here. We'll grab the resources, because even though it's windy, it's not a particularly danger. More like stuff. And some big TV. And some beans. And that was a... Ooh, and a chest. What's in the chest? Definitely, what do you mean definitely danger? There's no danger here. Just a lot of goddamn wind. Dark enough to warrant. Oh, that's a thunderstorm. I see. Tunnels almost. So tunnels are spooky, but actually have a lot of resources. Whilst these fucking valleys are just fucking. Ooh, is that a. No, that's a pile of pipes. There's nothing of value. The wind isn't that. I've seen more danger. I've had more dangerous winds. The thunder, the lightning. It's very, very frightening. Galilei, can you do the fandango? No, Scaramouche, can you do the fandango? Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening me. Galileo. Alright. What we got in here? Does that say Arda sucks? What I can make out there. Where's my torch? Yeah, well, there's the bubblegum buddies who yank you off into who knows where. Yeah. Yes, okay. And onwards to the next area. Anchor obfuscation, great. What did it say about stabilizers? And it is dark. Where's my... Thank you anyways. Yeah, I guess just... No, yeah, this is where zappy tourists are. I think I just want to get the hell out of here. This is not a happy place to be. I might as well grab anchors where I can at the very least. So they happen to see them, might as well. Don't mind me, Mr. Crackling Crawler. I am just grabbing this anchor. Oh boy! Intense radiation and lightning all around. Ow, my car. I saw I put it in park. No. There's a lot of wind. I would like to. Where's the vacuum? There it is. I thought I probably should be more. Use these flares a bit more. I don't think I end up having such a large stack of them. And that means I have hands-free light. I suppose you could also use the car for that. Come to think of it. So that's the warning to say you just to stop you from. Like just completely. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother because there's some fucking shocked tourists. No, I can't be bought. I just don't like this place. I don't like being here. I want to go to the next zone and hopefully find where the fuck I'm supposed to get thermosap crystals from. Or there can just be electrified tourists standing in the middle of the road all the time. I was very close to hitting the fucking left-right nonsense, having my car flip the fuck out. Oh, fuck off. Those things are the worst. They just... I mean, they don't necessarily appear out of nowhere, but when it's this dark, it's hard to... It's just so much electric nonsense. Right, there's a thingy here, right? Yeah, you. Don't you fucking abduct me, abductor. Abductor, no abducting. Oh, I see. Having doors thrown at me. Never anything useful, just crap parts. What am I supposed to do with a crude door? It's not even worth taking apart. At least the rain stopped. Just in time for a storm! I love electromagnetic squalls.
If you're like me and you hate going to the dentist, try definitely dental.
Great! This is the worst storm! It's fucking with my car! In the most... I just want to leave. Oh, fuck. Fuck my life. We'll never find out what that was because my fucking radio cut out. Let's just get... I would like to get the hell out of this shithole. Okay, violent voltage and swift storm. The Warrens. I want to find out what these fucking this mining nonsense is. Nah. So why not even have enough time to explore because it's a swift storm zone. So I've got enough energy to open a gateway without... Okay, I've got enough energy to open a gateway without spending much, so... Here. There's the storm already. Yeah. It's locked my thing, so it's probably got good stuff in it. I did not pause at all the bits, but that should be fine. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. And... Where do I even want to go? I guess to that town back there? See if that's got anything I need. Like, where the fuck would thermostat crystals be? Sounds like rocks that you'd mine from the ground, but it's like... where? How do I mine the thermostat crystals? What kind of bunnies are these? Dust bunnies. They're radioactive, great. Well, do you give lead platelets? That's nice. Anyway, okay, it's one of you. Great. Right, I am just taking the contents of that trunk and leaving. So what I'll have to do... maybe I have to do like a bunch of... Are they really excited to go off the beaten path that much for these fucking things? Oh, another one of these. Best to just drive through it at this point. It's like there's no... It's usually it's like, hey, here's... here's like a little notification of where things could be. But how you just get... there's no... Let's try this bomb. And also fix my bumper whilst I'm at it. I need to use up these dying blowtorches. Oh, you bastards! Hate those things. Anyway, I have a barn to explore once I've put all my stuff back in here. Alright. Radiation, whatever, I don't give a damn. Doesn't have a particularly long range, is the thing, right? I've not explored a barn before, so maybe it'll have the stuff I'm looking for. Oh, it's not a barn, it's just a singular grain silo. Maybe it's that... It's listed as a barn, but no, it's just this fucking grain silo. Ah. It peeves me off. Anyway, give me this. I am going to be electrified. Alright, we're in the storm now. There's a lot of radiation everywhere. I still have no idea where the fuck I'm supposed to get these fucking crystals from. So considering the worst of the storm is still a ways off, I guess I can explore a bit more. Or I can get fucking zapped by these things again. I need to fix my fucking door before I go out into the radiation. Yeah. It's only a bit of radiation, I'll be fine. Where are you? There you are. Right. This door! Before it's completely fucked. Where's the sealant kit to fix the fucking... Yeah. Yeah, fuck. Well, third it? Where? No. It's fine. I can just have a little snack and peel it off. That is a locked route. I feel like I can only assume that thermosap crystals are like found off the road at some point, but it's like... Eh? What is that kind of trail thing going? Get off. Now I gotta investigate what the fuck this purple nonsense is. More bunnies, yeah! This radiation is slowly degrading the entirety of my car, I realize. Which means I have to get out and... not get out here, this is extra radiation. Yeah, something crashed. What? Okay, hang on, before my car fucking... Where's the fucking blowtorch there? It doesn't matter if it's the fucking full one. I need to fix my car fast or it is going to explode. Just fixing my car whilst I'm bathed in deadly radiation. No, I was gonna fucking... I need to turn around to... I wasn't paying attention and now I need to fucking turn around to, That's a shuttle. Can I? Oh. There are a bunch of stuff and I can't pick it up. Is this a fucking orbital box of goodies? What? I can't scrap any other parts. I can just. Oh no, it's just another hatch for it. How strange! They just be dropping shit on from outer space on me. Now, where can I fit any of this crap? That'll have to do. I'm leaving anyway.
Just wait till it's too late.
We gotta turn or go back.
I got caught up in a dream. Can someone tell me?
I guess that's where the nasty storm's coming in.
Somehow it's not making sense. Living between the
So I'm looking at the map to see when the
tracks are jumping
that gateway at the
the rain is
down there is opening up again.
hurts when the earth angry. But we
Nah.
can't know what could
Yep. I'm aware there is a storm. I've fucked my whole life up. Alright, you. Get the hell out of here. Ah, I got zapped. I have to make this jump. What the hell did I just hit? Yeah, my aching soul is durable. Okay. Ah. It's arguably. Arguably durable. Ugh. That did not feel like a productive trip.
It's a really good thing I never kept any mirrors in that garage. Better not to know if you've been teleported with your head on backwards.
Oh, thanks. So I think that's enough for today. And left the fucking headlights on. So yeah, I'll probably play a lot more on my own now. And maybe figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to get these bloody crystals. But until then, let's see what the method says. What's wrong with all my questions? They're questions of a sane man. What's happening with all the test dummies in the zone? What was Raymond doing with his hands? How did the old ladies turn into Russians? Maybe the old ladies were Russians all along. But yeah, I guess parts locker is probably something I want. Actually, it isn't something I want. I might want other things. Hey Zen, you somehow made it in just in time for me to say I've had enough for today. It's late, it's 20 past midnight. I should go to bed. I'm gonna go to the menu before I start getting caught in the faffing about. It's very easy game once you're in the garage to just spend ages faffing about trying to think of how will I improve car. But mwah. And we'll be back tomorrow, don't worry. I've put it a bit earlier, so I hopefully have a bit more time. I don't know. I'll see how I'm feeling. Nah, playing a lot of Rain World. I might go back to Rain World on my own, just maybe not on stream. I don't know. It's just I just got way too frustrated at trying to navigate the underwater bits. Like, I understand why, but it's just like when you've got such little margin forever. Ooh, remote co-op with separate screens. That sounds nice. Like, maybe I'm just looking for another. I don't know. Anyway, I'd rather not. I don't want to get too caught up on chatting about stuff because I do really need to get ready to sleep. It is late. But let's see who is online. Who's on Twitch.tv. Yeah, it's just there. Lots of people. So let's go. Yeah. Let's go raid Vivi, who's playing Star Sector. So I'm sure that'll be a good time. Anyway, I'm too tired for any more of that. Well, you go to bed as well then, but stick around for the raid so that it shows up on a higher number. Anyway. Yeah, so I'll see you all tomorrow where you get to hear me ramble about. I might do deck guides, I might not, depends how I'm feeling at the time. See what happens for Shadowverse streaming, and that'll be maybe the last stream until I go away for Easter for the weekend, and then I'm tired. Bye.